Hello. 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 Check. Microphone check. 1, 2, and 3. Check, 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 check. Hello. Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more Cyberpunk 2077. And we are officially getting back to the main game, or the original game, I should say, even. We officially finished up all of Phantom Liberty yesterday. We finished up all the side missions. We finished up the main missions, and we ended up doing the epilogue as well. And so now we just need to go back and return to finishing up the rest of the original game at this point. And today is basically we're going to be jumping in to try to do some more of the side missions. My original plan was not to try to knock out every single thing you could do in the game. I was kind of content with just doing the main side quests originally, then doing the Phantom Liberty content, and then do the end game content of the main game, which was going to be Act 3. But then throughout Phantom Liberty, there was many moments where it was like, wait until somebody calls, or wait until somebody does this. And usually I don't like do the wait, like just wait time period and fast forward. Usually if that happens, I will go off and do other things. So I was doing that throughout Phantom Liberty, and we were going ahead and doing the side gigs and the side missions in Phantom Liberty, and they were so good. Almost every single side gig and side mission in Phantom Liberty was super interesting and a bit complex. Obviously, they're not like most of the main side missions where they have like overall arcing storylines that keep going from one mission to the next. But even with being standalone missions, a lot of them were long and a lot of them were interesting. That's compared to the main game side missions. Some of the side gigs that we did that I would say definitely were not the case. A lot of them, we even did one for hands yesterday that was really, really simple, which was just go into animal's location, drug-related, fetch van, and deliver it. And you compare that to the Phantom Liberty side mission content, and it just doesn't even begin to compare. But the Phantom Liberty side missions were so good that now it's making me want to make sure I don't miss any potentially good side missions that are up in Night City. Now, we do have a bunch of the side gigs to do, and the side gigs are usually the ones that I experienced where they were like more like throwaway. They were super quick, super easy, not generally very interesting. It was almost like they're just there to get some extra XP and maybe some extra eddies. But we do still have plenty of the normal side missions that are not side gigs to do. So I'm keen to see what those might have. At the bare minimum, I kind of want to knock those ones out, and we'll knock some side gigs out and see what goes on in there. And depending on how good those are, we may or may not try to knock them all out before we get to Act 3. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna continue here, and we're just gonna start making our way up through Night City. There's a couple things I want to do out of the gate. When we were finishing up Phantom Liberty towards the end, they even mentioned like, so we're gonna be taking you off to do this surgery. If you have any things that you want to have you kept an eye on, make phone calls now to people. If you have pets, make sure they're looked after and stuff. And I was like, I don't have any pets. And people have talked about the potential of having pets in this game, and I never got any. So I might I might go out of my way to see if we can try to go get the cat. And as far as I'm aware, getting the cat is just as simple as apparently you need to get there's a dish that you need to put cat food in. I don't know if I have cat food. It's one of those things where if people hadn't mentioned that you can get the cat, I don't think I probably ever would have known about doing it, maybe I would have stumbled upon it. It's hard to say. But I'm also curious whether or not I have cat food, too, though, because you need cat food in order to actually do it. And if I don't have cat food, then I definitely don't feel like it. But maybe if I stumbled upon the dish, that would have piqued my interest, that we would need to find some kind of food to put in that dish. So we're going to try to get the cat. The iguana, we have known about the iguana since retrieving the egg earlier on in the main game. But I figured it would have hatched by now, but I ended up looking it up, and apparently the iguana only hatches after like 3 months in game, and I have no idea how much time has passed since we got that egg. Obviously that egg, you get it in the main quest earlier on in the game, because you get it when you're still with Jackie. I have no idea for the life of me how much in-game. I wish there was a way to see like how much time has passed in game, because you can even see here on the save game, the most recent save game that we have leading into the rest of the Night City, we're sitting at 92 hours, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't skip time very often, so yeah, I have no idea if we're really far off from 3 months or close. So I don't know, we'll see. At the very least, we can try to get the cat, and then maybe we'll just have to keep coming back while we're in the middle of doing side missions, see if we can get that iguana to hatch at some point. I don't know, there's an achievement tied to it. But anyway, that's the plan. If you want to know my final thoughts on Phantom Liberty, you can check out the last stream. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really, really good. Great content. It makes me very excited because considering I would say it's some of the best. It's actually kind of weird to go back into the regular parts of Night City because the characters were so well developed in Phantom Liberty, even though it was very dour and you had the whole mistrust issues with so many characters. It was developed so well that I'm very, very much now anticipating something like Cyberpunk 2077 Part 2 or 2078, whatever it's going to be called, because I think now that they got the development cycle out of this game, which took like what, 10 plus years, now they can, I'm assuming, can just concentrate more on quality of life improvements and just focus on like quest development and all that stuff. So yeah, definitely looking forward to the sequel, even though I haven't even technically finished this game yet. But again, welcome back. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. I hope you're all doing well and your weeks have been going well and you're all staying relaxed. But yeah, one more day till the weekend. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Hello, Night City. Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days of the
We
data
already
crash,
heard this.
Militech built itself
Which I don't know
a secret
if that's going to be
underground
normal now, because, yeah, we're done. We're done with Phantom Liberty. Finish the side missions into this save. And where we've left off here at this point. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's just going to be the normal intro now. Let's see. So we just need to leave Dogtown at this point. I guess we could steal a car while we're here. Is this going to be that fast car again? Where is this car? Is it down? Ooh. It is. It's another fancy car. Speaking of which, we need to check our messages from El Capitan. He messaged us again. A couple different things. Let's see if we can knock this guy out like we did the other guy, but hopefully not knock him out in the middle of the car. We knocked out the last guy who had a car here, and because we were like right on the side of the car, his body fell down below the tires, and we ended up running him over to get away. So we're gonna knock him out right here. So we don't run him over. We don't need to kill a guy just because we're stealing a car for Walmart.
Hey, V. 3 new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Take. Whoa! Why? Why? I don't understand the AI sometimes. Surprisingly, we didn't get cops on us as a result. Although, I suppose probably what the better thing to do would have been to check to see if there was any side gigs or side missions down here, considering we're about to drive 4 kilometers north.
One more thing. Hear that? Clock's a ticking. Time waits for no chew.
Alright. Time limit 1. I'm fine with that. That would probably explain why it's so far away, the delivery point.
Just a request. Don't bang her up or I'll lose a buyer.
Oh, bloody hell. So he wants it on time and not to bang it up. Oops. Hopefully that didn't ding too much. What the heck? It's the same truck every intersection. Tight squeeze. Thank you, Cleo. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. No! Oh no, that sucks. Well, I don't know if we failed the good condition part now. It definitely looks dinged up. The hood is bent and we got scratches. Oh my gosh, come on. It's a green light. What are you doing, AI? I wouldn't consider this in good condition. Let's see what he says. I'll just tell him it came this way.
Oh, yeah.
It did count.
I picked the right Merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
Man, how badly do you have to ding up a car for it to
Spend it all
fail?
on XPDs and glitter.
Look at the hood. Would you consider this having been delivered in good condition? Look at the hood, it's bent up. We still got our fancy clothes. I don't mind this coat though. It is a fancy coat. I like the light on the back. But we can't be wearing heels, right? I don't know, unless you were like a cool agent of some kind. I don't know if I have any pants that would work better. Boots, maybe? The pants are actually kind of cool, but they definitely look fancy. Business-esque. Steve, welcome. Happy Thursday. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing as well. Alright, where are we going? Well, we're right next to a side gig. I suppose that's how we could go ahead and do it. Wait a minute, hold on, what we got? So we got a couple Regina side quests that popped out. What is this? Reported crime. Table scraps. What is this? Is this just a random thing? I don't know, I'm not sure. MP, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like just check the map every once in a while and do them as we come by them, I guess. But yeah, oh shoot. Yeah, we wanted to go back to the apartment. So we can see if we can grab the cat. Get the cat. I think the dish is supposed to be near V's apartment. Maybe I should double check this before we go all the way back. Yeah, Steve, it's pretty good. If you like open world RPGs, and even more so if you like first person shooters, I would think you would enjoy it. It's really big. It's a long game. A big map, big city, long game, lots and lots and lots of quests to do. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna double check this before we go all the way back there. Okay, yeah, it should be back there. Let's just head that way. We'll come back to these side gigs. I want to do that while I'm thinking about it. There's some things that I'm hoping they're going to incorporate in the sequel. I don't know if they will. I really wish there was a third-person mode in this game. I wish there were cutscenes. Hopefully in the sequel they'll have had more time to incorporate that stuff. This is basically the only time you get to play the game in third person is when you're driving. Which for me, RPGs with lots of customization options, I love a third person view, or at the very least cutscenes with your character. I would have loved if this game had cutscenes. With the amount of like dialogue and character customization, cutscenes would have been awesome. Ah! Stabilization for the win. Militech Tycon tech pistol? We should take a look at that. Only 35 damage, but it's a tech pistol. But this is a tech pistol too. It's got 63 damage. Alright, I'm really curious about what this is then. Is this basically like... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Weapon handling is 7.3. Effective range is 42. It just feels like this pistol would be better. I kind of want to try both of them now. Alright, we need to put some of these away when we get into the apartment. We upgraded the ones we wanted to upgrade. Since we're at the apartment, yeah, we need to put these away.
So...
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to dump the fuck out of here. Not like that cyber psycho to tell you to grow legs. What the fuck? Is this you? Listen. Me and every fucking hour.
Alright. Excuse me. Alright, where is this? It's supposed to be outside the apartment? Where are we looking? I don't think I've ever come this direction before. We've always just kind of come and gone. We've never explored this back area. Okay, that's gotta be it. So I don't know, maybe if we had actually gone to the bother of exploring these hallways, we would have probably found it. Feed the cat. Somebody feed the cat. He only eats the prescription cat scop tofu tuna. The label says cat food. And you gotta mash it up for him a bit, stick it in the zapper for exactly 17.5 seconds. If he doesn't eat it, then add a little splash of Nicola. But be careful, if you add too much Nicola, he just barfs it right back up anyway. Just say piss, 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 and he'll come running. Okay, leave food. Okay, so we do actually have cat food. That's what I was wondering. Like, how common is it to pick up cat food? Actually, I'm curious. How do we check what's in our backpack? Oh, here we go. Let's see. How much cat food do we have? And what does it look like? This is junk. Would it be consumables? I need a search. I have too much random stuff. What does the cat food look like? I mean, I'm just looking out of curiosity. Alright, I'm not too concerned. It's just cat food, that's dried meat. Am I just blind? Am I just looking over it and just not seeing it? Unless it's not under consumables. But I don't see why you couldn't eat the cat food, right? What's to stop you from being able to eat the cat food? Slaughterhouse jerky. It can't be junk, because if it could go into junk, we would definitely have accidentally sold it multiple times. Alright, whatever. All I know is that we have it, because we can put it down right now. Oh, here it is. Okay, that would be why, or at least I don't feel silly. There's no way I would have noticed that this was cat food. So yeah, we could eat it. It actually applies the normal nourishment status, 5% max health. So we got 4 cat foods. Excellent. Here, let's put it in here. We did it. So what happens now? Is the cat gonna pop out and eat it? Or do we just have to wait and come back? Look at all the bugs, man. They're gonna eat the bloody cat food. So yeah, what now? I guess we can just leave? But do we have to come back to the dish? I guess we just have to come back. What's this? Max Tech Mantis Blades. We so seldomly come back. I know we get messages every once in a while from somebody saying they left something at our apartment. I have to wonder how we got the stuff. How they got the stuff into our apartment. But we actually have not used the Mantis Blades in this playthrough. Like, is some of this stuff gifts? Has this statue always been here? Here's the egg. There's the egg. Wait, put down. So there's... Oh. Nice! The Chimera Core that we picked up in the Phantom Liberty fight. Activate Chimera Core? Wait, why are we able to... Why are we able to pick it up? Wait, why are we able to pick it back up? 8th gen power core for the prototype Chimera model, manufactured by Militech. It would be so awesome if you could get that, man, and like take it around, like a la GTA, just for fun. Just take it strolling around Night City. That would have been cool. There's actually a number of things to talk to Johnny about. I'm going to assume we've never done them. We never talked to him about all of this. Maybe we'll sit down and talk to him about these things. Let's put these weapons away real quick. Can talk to Johnny and then go see if the cat went back to eat its food. See if the cat went back the very next day. Still never tried this pistol very often. What is this? Why do we have this? 122. How does this compare to what we're currently using? Where is the pistol we're currently using? Oh, it's right here. Literally right next to it. Well, let's see. Is that because it's 5 plus plus? S plus plus? What is it called? Tier 5 plus plus? Yeah, that's gotta be it. for 5 seconds after drawing your weapon. Critical hit chance increase, plus 25% weapon swap speed. I don't like anything that's going to make me reload slower. Faster? Yes, please. Do we not have... how do we not have... I fear I destroyed one of those scopes. I think I did by accident. That sucks. That means I think the only scope that we have is this for this one. I really I like this scope a lot. I guess we could stop by a store. Can we craft this scope? %150% stealth damage, 10% damage reduction. Gives me 110. 110 over 99, is that what it was? I don't know what mod to put on this though. I'm kind of... I might not bother with the mod. That's something else we should probably look at as well. Okay, blades. Let's put away all of them except for these two. Those are the twos I want. Those are the two I want. Meh. Meh. Are these the shoes I was wearing before? Or was I wearing these? Alright, let's talk to Johnny. Let's talk to Johnny. Or we could take a shower. We have not taken a shower once in this game. I bet we're super stinky. Oh my gosh. That's lovely. Well, we're in the shower. It's alright, right? Wash the sickness away. Alright, Johnny, talk to me. I feel like I remember having these conversations with him.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio. 50 years in a coma. Wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
Wait. Yeah, so we must have at least talked to him about this, right? We just asked him this. But it still makes it look like we haven't. That's a bug, right?
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Corpse practically wiped the afterlife off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody. Have a nice night, V.
He vanished. I'll assume that's because we talked to him about everything. What? He's back. Yeah. See, and now it looks like we haven't talked to him about any of this stuff again. Turn on TV. What? Oh, because that's where the TV is. We've not watched any TV since we've been playing the game either. Is there a bunch of stuff that we can watch? I've never stopped to try. What is this Matrix? All right, that's fine. I don't need to watch any TV. All right, let's see if the cat's back. Let's see if the cat's here. No cat. How long do we have to wait for? Let's try taking a nap. Do we need to take a nap or can we just wait? Because obviously you have the animation for laying down. Let's just try skipping time. How long do we need to wait for? Kitty cat.
Look.
Yes.
Hey, look. See that?
Yeah? Johnny, you're crazy. Aww. Well, aren't you a special cat? You're not doing a very good job eating there. Come here. Come here, meow meow. Oh, we brought it back!
Well,
And we put it in a clothes
there it
basket!
is.
Just like Milo. Milo loves clothes baskets. Every time I'm trying to do laundry, he has to jump into it. And then he likes to be carried around in it. He's such a big dork. Aw, Johnny's admiring the kitty cat too. Can I not pet it? What? Where'd Johnny go? Is it a boy or a girl? I can't pet it. Well, that's disappointing. So it's just gonna hang out in this laundry basket here? I guess so. What? Why can't I move to the corner? I'm stuck. Pose. Character. Oh, nibbles. Wait, what? Character nibbles? What is it talking about? V nibbles. Character visible on. Oh, look at that. There's now two nibbles in the screen. Nibbles in the basket, and there's a nibbles standing right next to us. That doesn't make much sense. What indeed? Meow. How pleasant he looks. The cat came back the very next day. I mean, yeah, Milo likes the next blanket as much as the next cat, but he will not jump into the laundry basket unless it is empty. I don't think he ever tries to jump in while there's clothes inside. If he sees the basket and it's empty, he wants to make a beeline for it. Don't ask why. It is what it is. All right, well, that's interesting. I don't understand why I can't get closer to the corner over here though. I want to see Nibbles in the basket. Oh, here we go. That kind of works. True, true. Hit a like for Nibbles. Nibbles? Nibbles. Oh wait, we have poses we can put Nibbles in. So can we bring Nibbles with us like anywhere? I mean in photo mode so we can like leave the apartment and go outside? Play with me, human. Oh. What? All right. Let's see. Nope, left. Nope, right. Nope, left. That's amazing. Yeah, we need to take Nibbles out into the world if we can pose him like anywhere in the world. Right, Nibbles? Aw, sleepy Nibbles. Sleepy Nibbles. I love that they took the time to do this. And yet we still can't pet Nibbles in our apartment. That's a little sad. Oh, action poses, of course. Yes. Oh, it's just action or idle. Oh, wait, hold on. Patrolling the streets. Tippy toes. Right turn. What? Sneaky left turn. Worship me. It's good. Can I be the programmer for this job? just coming up with model poses for animals. All right, anyways. Come with me, Nibbles. Come with me. We need a backpack like from Spider-Man that we can have Nibbles riding with us everywhere that we go. All right, Nibbles, you be good. Yeah, okay. So we got the cat, we got Nibbles. As far as the iguana goes, yeah, there's no like speedy process. Again, the main problem with the iguana is that if we have to, there's not like an easy way to wait a long period of time. We can only wait 24 hours at a time. We have no idea how much time we've been in the game so far. Should we speed up the time right now and just keep going around and see if we can get the iguana to hatch? Cause yeah, but then again, we don't know. Like, do we need to wait 30 days? Do we need to wait 60 days? I don't know. I don't think there is any way. Is there no way to tell how? Is there no way to tell how many days have passed in this game? Like, if we could tell how much time has passed in the game, that'd be perfect. In fact, if we could, I could then reload when we first got the egg. And we could see what day it was at the time. But I don't think there is a way to tell how much time has passed in the game. Epic Zombie Killer, hello and a welcome back. Happy Thursday. How is it going with you? It is going well with me. Very, very well. I'm very relaxed and chill, as ought to be. How is life with you? Should we just keep doing this until it hatches? Should we just keep waiting 24 hours? I wish it wouldn't exit the wait time menu. Like, it'd be great if we could just keep doing it over and over and over again. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to Red Dead Redemption 1. Obviously, we could try to do, like, alternate playthrough, be a crazy, murderous, you know, Marston, but I don't know how different it would be. That would be the only reason I'd want to go back, I think. Otherwise, we did most of everything. I mean, assuming that it hatches at some point here. We'll see it as soon as it pops out of the menu. I don't know where it's going to be, though. Is it going to just be sitting here, hatched from its egg? When it does eventually hatch? And that's the thing. Like I said, we very, very rarely ever waited in the game. I would not be surprised if my entire playthrough in the game at the moment, it's only been like a few weeks in game. It may very easily have been only a few weeks in game. In which case, there's so many days we have to wait to get this bloody thing to hatch. Oh yeah, for sure. Red Dead Redemption 2 is light years ahead of Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 1 was an amazing game at the time it released. It is very arguably still a really good game now, and that's thanks to the performances, the story, the voice acting. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is by and far the superior game by a long shot. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is an insane masterpiece in gaming, especially when you consider it came out like over 5 years ago. And I think very few games have been able to hold a candle to it. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. I don't even know if this is will this work? Let's see, and let's make sure. I'm assuming this is just all we would basically need to do. Obviously, we still have a lot of side missions to do. We could come back. Okay, well, the first thing that pops up is the Cyberpunk Wiki, which says after around 90 in-game days, the egg will hatch, spawn the iguana. Yeah, that's not very helpful, is it? Who knows? It's a good story. It's a tragic end for John, but I don't know. Could he have tried to get away as well? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if we understand the location, I don't know. Maybe not. Honestly, there wasn't really anywhere to go. Even if we went out the back of the barn, he wouldn't have been able to get very far. You say that, but then you think about like all the stuff you go through gameplay-wise with video game logic, and you know that we could just simply have walked out the back of the barn, hid around the corner of the barn, and just killed them all. If we were actually able to play the scene. It's not like a situation where by the point that it happens, you could try to avoid the ending of Red Dead Redemption 2. But in the moment, you possibly could have gotten out of that situation with John. I'm trying to be vague. I don't want to be blatant about spoilers, even though they're really old games at this point. Storytelling. I mean, why does anybody write stories like that? Tragic end to an epic hero, leading the way for his son's own legacy, etc., etc. Also, Rockstar very rarely ever continues off of their characters in any of their games. So, even for ones that do continue on. What is the max level in this game? We're sitting at 60. Are we capped? Can we go any higher than this at this point? We got 50 street cred, which we've had for ages, and we have level 60. Is that it? Are we done? I'm assuming so. I can't say for certainty. Everybody and their grandmother says that the game has been vastly improved. Apparently, since the 2.0 update, which was the DLC, came out, apparently they like reshaped the entire game and how it plays and whatnot. It doesn't seem like this is ever gonna hatch. Should we have been keeping count? I mean, there's definitely still plenty of bugs in this. We've encountered a lot of graphical bugs in this game, but I don't think we've encountered anything like game breaking. I think maybe we had one crash, possibly, but that was it. I think maybe in about 100 hours worth of playtime that we've put into this, I think we may have had one crash. I mean, I guess it depends on what you define as a game-breaking bug, though. There was the one point in the game where we couldn't use our phone, and we had to reload our last save, but that was an easy fix. And that's the thing too. Like, we have there's so many save games. There's so many auto saves, and you have your quick save, and then you have your manual saves. Then you never have to really worry about stuff like that happening. It's not like Jedi Survivor where we could lose hours because the game crashed and it doesn't have any kind of autosave function. My gosh, man. Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor, I think, is the closest a game has pushed me to almost rage quitting. Because the game crashed and we lost like a couple hours of play time. Jedi Survivor crashed so much that I was constantly, the entire time we were playing, I was constantly, if we hadn't saved that recently, I was constantly paranoid that it was going to crash at any moment. We had to redo boss fights in Jedi Survivor because of crashes. Seriously. They didn't even have an autosave function for beating bosses in that game. Otherwise, it was great, though. I actually really like Jedi Survivor. Apart from the crashes and the terrible, terrible save system, Jedi Survivor was a fantastic game. Me too, Epic Zombie Killer, but I don't think it's going to happen. That remaking Red Dead Redemption 1 in the Red Dead Redemption 2 engine is something they should have cashed in on, unless they believe that it wouldn't have sold well. But I still, the one thing that I kept saying for Red Dead Redemption 2 and doing a remake for Red Dead Redemption 1 is that they should have released a Red Dead Redemption 1 remake as an expansion pack for Red Dead Redemption 2. And that the way it would work is that you'd play all the way through Red Dead Redemption 2, and then you would immediately go into Red Dead Redemption 1. No breaks, no like backing out to the menu and starting Red Dead Redemption 1. You would just simply go straight in from the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2 into playing Red Dead Redemption 1. Would have been fan-freaking-tastic. But honestly, it could be entire. Rockstar has come out and said, because they've made so many good expansions for the GTA series in the past, and it doesn't really connect well. What do you mean? So you wanted them to remake Red Dead 1? Do you mean because of how disconnected it is? Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you were going to play them, it's probably a better idea to still play Red Dead Redemption 1 before Red Dead Redemption 2, even though you can play it the other way around. But yeah, I mean, the stories, it works really well in chronological order. It is an interesting set of two games where you can play Red Dead Redemption 1 and then play Red Dead Redemption 2 as it was made to be played in that order, but you could just as easily play them the other way around and it would work totally fine. But yeah, obviously Red Dead Redemption 1 is very aged in terms of like gameplay and graphics. That being said, honestly, for how old it is, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible for how old it is. But obviously, yeah, it doesn't look anywhere near as good as the second one. But yeah, like if they could have remade the first game with the Red Dead Redemption 2 engine, obviously using the new gameplay mechanics, you could probably add in a few extra bits of dialogue, tweak a couple. There are some dialogue changes that would need to happen if they were going to do a true remake of Red Dead Redemption 1. There is some character dialogue that would need to be changed. There's some characters that would need to be expanded upon. If you were going to really, truly try to go straight from Red Dead Redemption 2 into Red Dead Redemption 1, they would need to expand on some of those returning characters, all of the returning characters. Because if you play Red Dead Redemption 1 right after Red Dead Redemption 2, which is what I did when we streamed it, well, I mean, obviously if they remade Red Dead Redemption 1, Mexico would be in it. All the more reason why it would have been a fantastic expansion pack, because it would have added Mexico. But yeah, like there's some dialogue that doesn't quite make as much sense in Red Dead Redemption 1, knowing some of the stuff that happened in Red Dead Redemption 2. And all all the returning characters are a little underwhelming after getting to know them so much in Red Dead Redemption 2. Even Dutch. Dutch, obviously, Dutch, I think, would need to be expanded on for sure. Give him some extra dialogue, and everything. And then, I mean, honestly, Uncle. Uncle's probably fine as he is. But you got like you got Javier. You know, Javier is very brief in Red Dead 1. I honestly kind of feel like who's the other one? Bill, like Bill, I'm trying to remember. Bill might be okay, but I would still want expanded dialogue with him too. Javier for sure. Bill maybe. Dutch would be nice too. I don't think it would. I've said this countless times. I don't think there's any chance that Red Dead Redemption 3 would go into the future. It just doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't fit in the MMO for Rockstar's design, and the only reason I would think possibly that it would go outside of Rockstar's design is because some of the original developers have left. But if Rockstar's sticking to the norm, I don't think there's any direction Red Dead Redemption 3 could go other than being yet another prequel. Go further back into the past, prior to the events of Blackwater. I think a Red Dead Redemption 3 would make the most sense to continue on with the Van der Linde gang further in the past, prior to the Blackwater robbery. Because, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 ended with the end of the Western as an era. And that's kind of like the whole point. Sure. I mean, if they wanted to go that far back, I'd be fine with it too. But if they were trying to, if they were going to be poetic about it and have it be exactly like Red Dead Redemption 2 going into Red Dead Redemption 1, it probably wouldn't go that far back. I mean, maybe they could. I guess they could. They could still go further back and then have time jumps. But I would not be surprised if we also saw a young, a young Arthur Morgan. What the heck is Cleo doing? She's losing her mind. Did you ask where's the candy?
Camera.
Oh, camera. It's on your desk. Cleo's crazy. All right, this is taking too long, MP. I'm with you that I want to see it. How many days have we waited now? We have to have waited at least 3 weeks, right? If not 4 weeks. I haven't been keeping count. maybe I'll go back in the stream and rewatch. When I'm doing the chapter list, maybe I'll go back and rewatch and see how many days I actually did. That would actually be helpful, seeing how many days I actually did. Nah. Focusing on Adult Jack seems silly. I mean, they could. They could also do. They could do Sadie, you know. But it just, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like you said, the Western period of time is gone, and I mean, Jack's story closed. I mean, what would you do? Have him start a new gang? Does he become a criminal at that point? I don't know. I don't know. All right, we'll have to assume that we did about a month. I have no idea how much time. If we can assume that the amount of time that we've played the game up until this point is maybe only been a few weeks, maybe like a month, and we've done about a month now, we probably only need to do a month more worth of days, but even then, that's going to take a while. So we're going to go ahead and do some more side missions, and then we'll come back. Alright, Nibbles, you be a good kitty cat and stay here in the basket. Even though, technically speaking, considering the photo mode, it's like we are bringing you with us everywhere. We are like Spider-Man, bringing you around with us. What was it? Why is that supposed to help her relax? We got a Steven Santos writing us. What is this? Hey V, long time. Remember me? Steven Santos, a man of reason. Well, I never forgot your part in choosing the only reasonable option. I happen to be in Night City. Do you like to catch up? We could reminisce, talk about biomonitors, hate on scabs a little. I don't remember who Steven Santos is. Is it somebody that we saved? We've saved a lot of people in this playthrough that we've done. But apparently we can't agree to meet him at all. Maybe later, busy. Reasonable Steven, hard pass on that guy. Give me the worked up one any day. When you want to meet. Okay, this one's saying. When you want to meet. ASAP. Let's just meet in Night City. Had enough Dogtown for a lifetime. Okay, so we did meet him in Dogtown. It's got to be somebody that we saved, right? I never forgot your part in choosing the only reasonable option. Wait, this isn't one of the Brazilians, is it? Is this one of the Brazilians? Let me see. It is. I think so. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's meet up with him. This kind of feels like we haven't actually finished up our Phantom Liberty playthrough, because this is from Phantom Liberty. All right. Where does he want to meet? He wants to meet all the way over here. Should we fast travel to him? That will be an easy, quick passage of time. If it wasn't for the elevator that we have to take down, it's fast travel. Because there's actually a point right next to it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense. And it does give an opportunity to play, if they were going to have it be the same as the previous two, it would make sense that we probably would end up playing as a previous gang member. And a lot of people talk about, like, okay, well, maybe you play as Hosea or something like that. I don't think you would play as a character as one of the core gang members from Red Dead 2. I think you would play a new gang member from an earlier gang member. You'd play a new character. Somebody we would get to know. Someone new that we would get to know. Alright, what's going on over here? We're just meeting with Steven randomly. Is that him?
V, good to see you.
Likewise, I
Hey,
guess.
you wrote me?
I barely
Yes,
know
I
you,
wanted to
dude.
thank you for what you did in Dogtown. I am working, looking at a promotion, and all is well.
Conscience keeping quiet?
Just a peep or two, never a shout. Here, this is for you. So you know I keep my word.
What about Anna? Still on the job too? How'd she handle losing Banna's biodata?
Not great.
Meaning?
Meaning she kept asking questions, prying. She did her best to get fired, and in the end, well, she got her way. I'm trying to help, but you know how she is. Stubborn as a mule.
That'd be kind of sad if that's what it was. Your character just goes off into obscurity, living in the woods by herself.
So what now?
Well, Brazil will wrap up its Sovoil contracts. Then tens of billions of euro dollars will flow into our economy.
Talking about you, Steve.
Oh, I will just keep living life. The life I chose.
Thanks, Steve. Take care of yourself.
Sensible people like us always do. Don't we?
Uh-huh. Later.
Alright, it was just an update. Yeah, are we capped? Do we not get any XP anymore? I don't think we're getting any more XP. I think we've hit the cap. Just too bad. True, and I have talked about that too, saying that I think at this point, I would be surprised if Rockstar was going to try to do an expansion or a remake of Red Dead Redemption 1, but it's not outside of the realm of the possibility that by the time they get around to making Red Dead Redemption 3, it would be smart if later on down the line they do a full re-release of the trilogy in the same vein that like they did with Mass Effect, by remaking Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 in the new Red Dead Redemption 3 engine, and then come out with it calling it the Red Dead Redemption Trilogy, where you could play it in chronological order. That would be smart. I don't know if they'll think to do that, but who knows? I think it would be awesome and smart if they did that. It'd be brilliant. Should we steal this car? I would need to get a vehicle. It's going away very, very fast. I think we lost it. I lost it. Any side gigs near here? Oh no, it's still there. Let's go try to steal it. I think it's gone for real now. Yeah, we're not tracking it anymore. We actually genuinely lost it this time. Okay, we got a side gig down here. We got side... Okay, that's the main mission. Alright, let's just start knocking them out. No! Whoa! Whoa! Totally had that under control.
Screw you.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in the city. A Valentino dropped the cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, then I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
A few weeks ago, a police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the badges. Fatal piece. I said fetal. The fatal piece of a lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, throw an extra. Good luck. So we need to find out more information and we need to take him. Right?
Stand up, citizen.
I would hope that they would have it though. If they released it as a trilogy, remade in the new engine, my hope is that they would actually set it up. My worry is that even if they thought to do that, they would still have you play it in opposite, you know, the way it was originally meant to be played in the order of. But yeah, I'd want to play it in chronological order. Heck, man.
Yeah. Remember where the Eddies is? Okay. Okay, talk later.
Oh shoot, somebody sees me! Bloody hell.
You'll manage, Carnal. And you! How's that third ride?
Jose says we're moving into a new river pit shop.
That's what he wants.
Oh. Are people saying that it's going to be the last GTA? If they're making money, that's a series that's never going to end. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, that. That's weird. Is there like a logical reason why they think it's going to be the last? I mean, I guess technically Rockstar could move on and try to do some other types of series if they really wanted to, but I mean, at the same time, you know, their publisher is a public company. Uh-oh. No. Oh, crap. How do I cancel it? Execute. No. Oh, no. Not good. Well, this is gonna get bad quick.
No, fuck that! That ain't our deal!
Jose,
What?
You thought you broke the leash, but we merely loosened it.
The deal was to attack your convoy, not an entire fucking Ara sacrifice!
I don't know where the Netrunners are. The only way to be able to stop this, I think, is if... There's probably a Netrunner right there.
Stop her with lead!
Well, we didn't kill him. This is our target, right? Jose, our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you. Investments need returns, but you're not untouchable. F up again, get in another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the Hollow. We'll call you as soon as and tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die and that you have to use the Militech equipment we gave you. To the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked on Arasaka facility. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Why can't I pick up this gun? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, GTA 3 will come out after GTA 6, I'm sure. You already know they're working on it, but question is when? That's my main worry. Is it gonna take like a million years? The production cycle of each subsequent release has gotten a bit wider and wider and longer. Kind of sucks. I'm hoping it's a situation where the only reason it was is that they purposefully were taking their fine time to release GTA 6. Because GTA Online was making so much money, there was no rush for them to try to push out GTA 6 in a timely manner because, obviously, I mean, they just had a huge inflow of cash that they were getting every month from GTA Online. Obviously, GTA 6 will have its own GTA Online, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping is the main reason, and hopefully that'll make it so Red Dead Redemption 3 won't have a huge turnaround. Oh well, we were definitely wanting to do a more stealth approach on this. I accidentally ended up freaking hacking that guy, which alerted everybody to my position. See what he says.
It's B. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick
and killed
around,
everybody.
try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
And Militech? Must have noticed Arasaka's moves.
Likely. But Militech doesn't want war. they will delay, prepare, and prepare some more.
That info's worth a healthy heap in some circles.
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, B.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I meant by earlier. If they're gonna remake Red Dead Redemption 1, I think they need to expand on the characters that came back. You know, Bill and Javier and Dutch. They need to expand their characters a little bit, add some extra scenes, dialogue, and then yeah, it would be good to add some extra dialogue with John about some of the events that happened in the prior game, which, you know, that would make it a proper remake. They possibly would have to do the same thing with Red Dead Redemption 2 after Red Dead Redemption 3 if they were going to actually move forward with it. Got a new tech sniper rifle. 300, 191, 5++. Still not as good, is it? The only thing that sucks about this, I really like this sniper rifle a lot. The lack of blind spots is fantastic. I love the zoom on it. The clip size is terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. I'm gonna hang on to this for now, just for the hell of it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Side missions over here. Nothing else in the corner. Let's go do this side gig. This has got to be another Padre, right? Although, alright, let's do this side gig and then I'm going to check the messages from El Capitan. Because we've had follow-ups with those that we still need to do. Should we buy apartments too? We're right next to one. I haven't looked at any of the other apartments or homes. I mean, what's the advantage of having places that we can stay at? Like, What is the point of getting these other apartments? We can fast travel to our one apartment super easy, but I'm also not really finding a reason to stop and go to other locations. 80,000. It is going to get to a point where we're running out of things to spend our money on, so it's kind of like, maybe might as well, but I don't know. No. That's exactly our point. That idea is literally the point we were talking about. It would no longer be a Western. That's exactly why we don't want it to be about Jack. Don't get me wrong, a Rockstar game set in World War I would be interesting. But not for Red Dead Redemption.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meeting. You'll need to grab some dirty docs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
I mean, if Rockstar was going to be taking on that time period, I'd rather them go the, I'd rather them do like a new GTA London, you know? Start moving into the mid-20th century. Do some Mafia stuff. Not American Mafia, though. I would rather them just do GTA, a new version of GTA London. Wait, what's this? Bonus is ready to collect. Yeah, I already know that. Already got that. It's election season, so everyone's got a political stick up their ass. Can't say I like it, but it is good for biz. A young woman came up to me, claims to be a media. She must be a wizard with words because I've never seen a media jock like her burn so much cash. She's fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. Says Alvarado is embezzling public money, paddling the Valentino's pockets. Proof? Apparently found in the office of El Pinche Polo, some Valentino-run restaurant. Have a look there. This media seemed confident of her sources. And you know how this rolls. She fronts the eddies. We don't ask who she writes for. Well, I will say one thing for doing the side gigs and missions. We're exploring new parts of Night City we've never been before.
Still the best spot in this.
Get inside the office. Okay. Well, that's not going to be straightforward, is it?
Where to? Well, maybe somewhere in Charter Hill.
Do I think Red Dead 2 areas should have been in Red Dead 1? No. The game wasn't designed to have those areas.
You lost or something?
Okay, I can't go up that way either. Oh, I can talk to him.
I know you from somewhere. Hold on, weren't you a friend of Jackie's? I saw you at his funeral.
You knew Wells?
We were tight, him and me.
Jackie fucking Wells! Quay was like a brother to us. Mourned him once when he left the Valentinos. Second time when he... Come on, let's get a drink. To Jackie.
That was easy.
They wouldn't dare. What?
I want to play pool. Mini games. That's what this game needed. I would love it if they added some mini games in the sequel to Cyberpunk. I want to play more of the... I want, like, casino versions of the games like we got in Phantom Liberty. Poker, blackjack, craps that you can actually play regularly. Although I never tried going back there.
To Jackie. Give him hell up there, brother. One more. Let's go. Arriba, abajo, al centro, pa' dentro. All right, I gotta go back. Chill here if you like, but don't do nothing stupid, chica. You pull some gunk shit, not even Jackie will save you.
Okay. Well, that's, I think we're about to pull some gunk shit. We need to disable these cameras. I don't like these cameras going off.
Got a buyer. Some low life from Caboose.
Shoot, see, I'm guessing we can't go back beyond here, right? Yeah, no entry.
Here right now.
Not with these guys looking.
We get died before we even started scrolling. And all because some...
Got him with the last ship.
Ah, why? Why? Alright, well that guy's leaving. That's good. Should be able to go back now. Oh shoot, no! No! I should already know about that camera. Why didn't I disable it before coming around the corner? Yay. Okay, and we got a guy right outside here too. Let's grab this real quick. Man, are people freaking out there? This is something I did in here, but nobody else is freaking out about.
Like I care. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I can't shit out a new supplier just like that. Yeah, a couple. Have to vet them first though. One's already been compromised. I'll let you know.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if they were going to remake it, I would assume that would be the plan. You would have the areas left over if they were going to remake it. If you mean adding it to the existing current Red Dead Redemption 1 game, I mean, maybe if they eventually came out with a PC version of the game. But you'd have to have, like, a modder that could actually add them. I don't think it would make sense to do it to the current version of it. It would have to be in a remake. But if they were going to remake it, they would already have the lands available from Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if there would be anything to do over than them while you're playing, other than like leftover side missions from Red Dead Redemption 2 if you were going straight in. Senor Salinas, I looked upon your business and philanthropy in the Glen with great interest. It's thanks to enterprising people such as you, and the area is teeming with life and development opportunities. I'm absolutely convinced our cooperation can prosper under current conditions. Of course, in the event of any changes, regionally so to speak, we will reassess our arrangements as needed. Why can't we take all this money? It's just sitting here. Well. Wait, is it still pointing to this computer? What did we miss? What am I not seeing in here? Am I crazy? What am I missing? Yeah, it's still pointing towards this. Oh, steal data. My gosh.
Some things never change. Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Indeed. Yeah, Capcom's continue remaking of their previous games has been fantastic. We just have to hope that they are continuing to be a success. The more good remakes of games that are successful, the better chances we will have of developers taking the time to actually do genuinely good remakes of games. But then you have like Dead Space. Dead Space was a fantastic remake, but I don't know if they're actually moving forward with the second one. I feel like the last thing I read was that they didn't make as much money, or they didn't sell as many copies as they were hoping they were going to. Because I think their original plan was to remake the Dead Space, the first 3 games. And now I don't know if they're actually moving forward with the second one anymore. I hope they are.
Flawlessly. All according to plan. Glad I can count on you. Contract closed.
Alright, let's read the messages from Muammar. Okay. He's got an urgent delivery gig. How's the ride? Is Her Majesty pleased? Engine tuned to her liking. Wheels bulletproof enough. Guns firing at delta speed. Armor plating. Your humble servant, Muammar, hopes that Herrera outlaws treating you like a queen. Can't complain, oh captain, my captain. Was it a Joker quote? What Johnny said? Maybe. You tell me. You tell me. Alright, MP, good night. Good night, farewell. Stay tuned for the iguana. I'm sure we'll get the iguana to a hatch at some point here. If I need to, I'll just when I'm not streaming, I'll just keep rotating days while I'm like watching TV or something. Be you crazy gonk, miss talking to you. Hope that luxury sports tank serves you well. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Much appreciated. Thank you. V, let me lay some facts on you, the good kind. The rippers we hired already carried out some 17 operations with that Arasaka gear we clept. Swapping busted kidneys for beautiful smiles. He's talking about the truck that we grabbed. We stole an Arasaka truck. Might sound like a tacky tagline, but this is some honest-to-God, heartwarming shit choom. We also opened a dialysis center. Still need a little time to arrange organ transplants, though. This is real, V. It's happening, and it's all thanks to you. V wouldn't have been possible without you, but now it's time for Xantho to start taking care of itself. Under my watchful eye, of course. So I'm assuming we're done with his quests. We still have options to steal more cars. I don't know if that's going to ever end, or if that's just a readily available supply, like, of eddies that we can get. We need to go check the car, like a computer terminal that we can buy vehicles to see if we still have, because that's one reason to keep stealing the cars, is it's supposed to give opportunity to buy new cars, but we need to find a spot that we can actually try to purchase them so we can see.
Ah, hurts like hell.
Oh, just stumbled upon something here. Let's try out some of this gear. Definitely doesn't do much damage if you're not charging up first. I don't know how I feel about that. Works really good for a sniper rifle. I don't know how I feel about using it with an SMG. Man, it looks cool though. My gosh, it looks cool. This is easily one of the cool... Some of these guns just have such cool animations, designs. They sound cool. But yeah, I don't know if it's my style. Yeah, these tech guns are so cool. I wish some of the guns were louder though. That is one issue I have. I don't know if it's my headphones or what, but some of the guns are too quiet. Too quiet. I need them louder. And the only thing I could figure to do if they had like a volume control just specifically for guns. They have SFX volume. That's got to be what it's tied to. So if we like maybe turn down everything else and then we turned up the game's overall volume, I wonder how that would work. Like if we turned everything else way down. I mean, there's so much other stuff that's going to be tied to SFX though. I mean, I guess, relatively speaking. Gosh, it looks so cool though. I love these guns. I might turn the music down a little bit though. I don't know if we'll do that. Turn the music volume down to maybe like 75. Oh, I'm stoked. I am stoked. I'm gonna play it for sure. Honestly, of all the remakes that have been coming out, I might be more excited for that game than any of the other ones. I am super excited to play that game. Getting back to basics, gonna be able to use a camera, just playing in a mall that's like super intricately detailed with all the different stores and everything. I can't wait. I can't wait. We have received word someone attempted to sell a Zetatech ocular implant in Dogtown. Uh-oh. Bells ring, buzzers buzz. I trust I need to point out the similarities between said prototype and the one you sought amongst the scavengers. The very same, perhaps. Maybe, maybe not. I'll check it out. A fact of which I'm well aware. How wonderful I needn't even ask for such favors to be done. He was last seen in a derelict building on... Interesting! We're following up on that dude we let go. I'm sure. If it sells, well, they will. Money talks. It has to do well. If it sells well, they'll do part 2, I'm sure. I didn't like 2 as much as 1, and I don't even think I ever finished 3. I don't even think I finished 2 now that I say it. Alright, we gotta go check on this update. Wait. Is it not showing? How could he give me a call like that and then it's not even showing anything about it? Yeah, what the heck? Hold on. Messages, character inventory. Let's see. Yeah, how are we supposed to check it out if it's not telling us about anything? He was last seen in a derelict building on Elizabeth Crest Street. Where the hell is Elizabeth Crest Street? How am I supposed to go do it? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, well, I'm not the only one questioning this update. I got this message from Mr. Hands, but it didn't give me any quest markers. Am I just supposed to find Elizabeth Crest Street without map markers? Or is this a bug? I'm wondering the same thing, buddy. It's the same building V went with Myers. So it's the safe house in Dogtown? I guess we're just supposed to remember that. Well, I did not. I did not remember that. So let's go. So. Oh, okay. Yeah. Crest Street. Fast travel. Let's go there. See if we can find him. He's got to be in here then, I'm assuming. Yeah, but it's weird that it's not giving a quest marker. Okay. So yeah, we've got no mission or quest markers here. I guess we're just supposed to look for him? Is he in the building? He did say in a building, right? So I'm assuming he's in here. Any of you guys seen someone possibly missing an eye? I don't know. Let's go up, I guess, and find out. Wait, we have street and we have lower level and apartments. I guess let's check. We found him. Here he is. Hassan. And he's got a bandage on.
I'll fucking get him. They don't know who they messed with.
Hey Hassan, how's it going?
Hassan?
Huh? What? I don't know any Hassan.
What?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Looking like shit. What happened?
Dug out my fucking eye, that's what happened. Now I can't even afford a basic implant.
Told me you had a buyer for the tech all lined up.
Yeah, I did. And he had a useful idiot. Me. I went to the Ripper, then walk in the middle of nowhere, barely alive, missing an eye. I've lost everything! Everything!
Listen, you need some help.
Yeah, you could help. Start by finding that butcher who maimed me. Then we can go after Zeta Tech. The Scavs too. You and me, just like before. Yeah.
I think you better drop it, Hassan. Didn't save your life to see you waste it like this.
Right! You're one of them! Merc bitch on a fixer's leash! Get the fuck away from me! I want nothing from you!
Okay. Yeah, that's a weird follow-up. Even more so because, like, there was nothing leading to it. It's almost kind of like the end of a quest, but we actually had to go out of our way to try to find out where he was. Should we just leave him be? Alright, well... I'm kind of curious what would happen if we put him down.
Fucking Zeta Tech.
Oh, we
Fucking
can't.
Scavs.
This is a character we actually cannot kill at all. He's invincible. It almost makes me wonder if we're going to be coming back to him at some point. I mean, should we tell Hans? Can we tell Hans? I don't know what we would tell him, to be honest. I would assume he'd want a follow-up. Alright, first things first. I wanna check the vehicles. Since we're here at this safe house, I guess we could check here. Although, I'd prefer not taking elevators. Especially this elevator. Why did I do this to myself? This elevator's so slow. The idea that we still have this place to go back to after the events of Phantom Liberty. Hello, what is this? Hawk. Who left this here for us? Is this yet another item somebody told me that they were going to give to us as a reward? Got people leaving stuff here in this safe room and then also back at our apartment. So 175% headshot damage multiplier. How does this compare to our current assault rifles? I mean, it's only 5 plus. 63. It's got a 50% boost and headshot damage multiplier. Arguably making it better to use. I don't know, maybe we'll keep it. I mean, a 50% headshot damage difference, and we could upgrade it. Yeah, maybe we will. Let's take a look at it first. Let's see. I see. Yeah, I'd have to go back. I don't know who delivered this. Could have been Alex. Do we want a gun that's plastered with NUSA on it, though? Otherwise, I really like the way it looks. If it didn't have the NUSA logos on it. Eh. 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 Alright, can we... I thought we were able to buy cars here. Can we do it from this computer? Oh yeah, new vehicles for purchase. I'm gonna buy a vehicle, simply hop into the auto fixer. Okay, yep. Know all about that. So yeah, let's see. Okay, so we do still need to steal some more cars. This quartz sidewinder is still not available to us. Man, these are stiff discounts. Is that what we're getting out of this? Maybe that's what's happening. So I'm going to assume it's either that or his discounts have just gotten bigger the more we've done for him. See, this, I think this is the one I was wanting to get for off-roading. The Wingate. We have this one that's similar. Javelina. Or is it Javelina? I'm assuming it's play on javelin. Yeah, I'm curious what's the difference between these two Type 66s. Surely it's not just a paint job. And this one too. This is another one I was looking at. All these off-road ones, these Nomad looking vehicles, we still have locked. Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet? Say what in the what now? You can also get a Militech Hellhound car? I don't know how I feel about this. Huh. I mean, we already got Johnny's. We've already got Johnny's Porsche. I don't think this is necessary. Although we'd be able to see our character in it, being that it's convertible. Alright. Put a hold on that. So we do need to still get some more cars. Springer. Hey, View, I'm in Dogtown. Let's meet, please. Sending you coordinates. Come alone. Interesting. Yeah, we told her to skedaddle. Why the hell did she come back? We'll be nice. Just come, it's important. Yeah, we really are. We still got some follow-ups going on here in Dogtown. That's a weird coincidence. I don't know if that is a coincidence that she's sending us a text while we're actually back in Dogtown right now. Let's see what she has to say. blocked. Oh, come on. Let me through there. Ah, we gotta run all the way around.
Is that on purpose?
It was not on purpose. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, did I just do it again? Why? Why? Why is there so many dead ends here? Oh my gosh. This is a crazy place she's having me come to. Blue container inside. What's this? Infusible ballistic helmet. Ah! It was a trap! What? What the hell is happening? I did not reapply all my guns. Do not have the right equipment for this. Who's hacking me?
Take her down!
It's not as satisfying, is it? What was the other gun we were gonna try? I don't know. I might have put it away. Alright. So they just get a hold of her stuff? I'm stuck in here! Oh no! Like, I'm going to assume Springer's dead? Let's see. Yeah, we got bamboozled, man. I can't text back or call this number. Question is this, who were these guys? These were not like the people that tried to take her in before. These seem like thugs. Or mercs. Alright, screw it. Let's steal a car. I don't know how many cars we need to steal.
Чё ты бычишь, а?
Oh, we're
Ничего
stealing
не
a
было.
motorcycle?
Но это твоя проблема. Сам...
This is a first.
Ага.
I don't know if the shooting speed is good on this rifle. Sounds nice. It's a really nice sounding gun.
Alright, V, flipping you the chords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
I like this bike. Now this is kind of making me want to buy the other ones. It's nice having some rims that are not red, orange. MP! Oh, I thought MP came back. That's Oni! Oh, I was scrolled up. So it looked like MP's most recent message got pulled up, but it was Oni pushing up the chat. Oni! How's the Roku working? How's the TV working, I should say, too? Oni said, Cleo. That was super weird for a second. I thought MP came back, and that was gonna be the first time I think MP's ever come back after leaving for the night. That's
Client's
good.
got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out ahead. See, need you to Delta Skelter me.
Alright. Alright, Oni. I'm waiting for you to say thank you, Fanable, for convincing me to use my television. Come on. How much nicer is it watching it on your actual TV right now? Exactly, but that's perfect. You have the chat on your phone, you have the stream on the TV. That's how it should be. That's exactly what I do if I'm watching a live stream on YouTube.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Ah! Exactly. Now you can chill out in bed, watch it on a nice big TV, and you can scroll on your phone for some other stuff at the same time. Anything on Impulse? Nope. I'm starting to think, is Impulse like a genuine radio station on here? we don't hear anything on Impulse anymore. Now we just need to get you a monitor the size of your television. So you don't have to lean over or squint while you're playing games. Now, what's the dealio? Like, is the width not able to be on your desk? Like, if you got a monitor that's the same size as the TV, but the stand was small, or you got like a neck stand that you could attach to the desk where the monitor was effectively just kind of hovering, I mean, could you do that? Because a lot of monitor stands are really small, or you can just get the neck stand to clamp onto your desk, and then it just kind of hovers over your desk instead.
You fuck up. You know that?
Wait, what? Oh shoot, was this a timed one? And I was too busy talking? Oh crap. I was literally right there. Oh man, and the last autosave was too far ago.
Much better. But I'll take the hit. In a forgiving mood for once.
I was already here!
My chum will do the finishing touches.
Nah, screw it. Not taking that hit. Let's go get it again. It auto-saved, oddly enough, right before we stole it. You're gonna have to take a picture, Oni, and send it to me so I can actually see what you're talking about. I think we could figure out a way to do it. Maybe your TV wouldn't work, but I bet we could get you a monitor that's able to work somehow. Because I don't know if you're talking about like space above it, or are you talking about like space for it to sit on? Because if it's a space that for it to sit on, that's not an issue. We can just need to get you a stand that can hook up to it. Because, like, for example, Cleo has got like a 5 monitor setup for her work on her desk, but it's not like all the monitors sit on her desk. None of them do. They're all like hovering over her desk, so the monitors don't actually take up any space on the desk itself. You should see Cleo's workstation, her work desk. It's crazy. There's monitors all over it. It's like she's in some kind of like, you know, when you watch those shows and they walk into the hacker's room, he's got a bunch of monitors all over the wall. That's what Cleo's workspace looks like.
Watch out, B. Piss someone off.
Oh man, okay, so before we had deliver it on time, now we're dealing with someone trying to take us out. Let's just try to bail on him. Yeah, so we need to get, not to mention, as far as space goes, we need to get you a bigger monitor for playing games, so you're not having to, like, squint or anything. And then you've already got the smaller monitor, and you wouldn't want to use that as your second monitor. but we'd have to figure out where it can put it. But you can have two monitor. You can have the big monitor and the smaller monitor hovering over your desk rather than actually on it. You bastard! I can't see him.
Я сам тебя урою!
Man, where? You gotta be kidding me. Not again. Alright, we're gonna go down the hill. Oh shoot, there's a motorcyclist right there too.
Cargo stays intact.
No!
Aim for head, ni por rugar.
What? The heck? Where did these guys come from? Pop! Pop! That's what you get. What? That can't possibly be true. There's no way it's warming up your room more than like your computer does. Look at my, what's up there, bouncy tires. I don't believe you. We're gonna buy you a temperature reader, and you gotta show me.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop lot.
Don't wake up yet.
No more XP. It keeps claiming that we're getting more XP, but we are not getting more XP. It's a lie. It's a dirty, filthy lie. We still haven't tried this tech pistol. Yeah, we're getting rid of this one. I'd rather just use this one if we were going to use one or the other. I like the sights better on this one. The sights on both of these are really cool. I like them a lot. I like them better than this square one that's on top of the Overture. Which, look at, man, the Overture, it makes it look like there is no scope on it. But it, oh wait, no, that was the revolver. Where's the one I was thinking of? Do I not have it? Oh, right here. Not the Overture, the old Reliable. The old Reliable has the weird scope on top. It doesn't show it on here either. Here, let's use it. Pull it out. Yeah, see, look. It's got this big old glass scope on it. But for whatever reason, we don't see it when we're looking at the preview. Yeah, that's strange. I want it to just be like this, with no scope on top of it. That's a bummer. Yeah, and there's no way to remove it either. It's permanently fixed to the bloody thing. Okay, so we just got this new. Which we might as well use. So let's see. There's 2 mod slots on it. This sounds like a silly reason, but I think I'm gonna actually stick with this one because I like the color on this one better. Where's my scope? Or my silencer? That's the one I want. No, it doesn't have an attachment. See? It's got no slots. It's just this particular gun just has a permanent scope attached to it. You can't remove it. Yeah, it's a bummer. Craze TV, how goes it? Welcome. Have we had a previous conversation that I'm not remembering? Your card declined in front of your girl at the store. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's unfortunate, though, if that happened. Don't go spending money you don't got. It's always a wise thing. Or have a card with a whole lot of credit on it. But at the same time, I mean, you could have a credit card that would have an initial decline. That you would just have to approve it and then go back and use it again. Like, I have one credit card that if I try to make a huge purchase, it'll always like auto decline at the start. Then you have to approve it, and then you can go back and do it again, and it'll work fine. I like the form factor on this gun. Militech. It doesn't have as nice of a scope as like this one. This one has an awesome, in quote, iron sight. This is also Militech. Like, this is great. I like these default sights on these guns. They're so good, these tech ones. If I could put a scope like this on almost all my guns, I would. I see, Grace. That is unfortunate. That will definitely set you back. Hopefully things turn around for you sooner than later. You gotta be kidding me. Is my motorcycle down there? Is it gonna come around the corner? Why did it spawn all the way down there? Come back! What? Now where is it? My motorcycle. Oh, there we go. It worked. You know what? Let's bring in the Mercmobile. We haven't done the Mercmobile in a while. Alright, where to? Where to? Where are we? We got a race we could do right here. Although this is the Badlands race. This is going to be off-road, isn't it? And that's exactly why I've been wanting to buy an off-road vehicle. And we still haven't yet, because we still need to steal some more vehicles. Let's go find out what this is. Alright, I thought this was going to be way closer than I was anticipating. Why did it look like I didn't have far to go? I guess just because I was zoomed out. Driving this fancy car up into a landfill. I don't know how I feel about the onboard guns, as cool as they are. We have a couple cars with guns. I don't know what you mean by free desert vehicle. What does that mean, free desert vehicle? Like, it's an ice cream truck? Anna Friedman, is she dead? Yeah. As far as we can tell, I mean, we haven't really looked at the body yet. Very good, we're waiting for you. It's most important you bring us Banna's biomonitor. We have to make the data go public. Oh. Wait, what? This is the other Brazilian. This is the other Brazilian agent. What is happening right now? What? This has to be a bug. Why did we receive a message from Anna? That mission is done and done. And Anna's supposed to be in prison right now. That message should have come in after we finished with the Spy in the Jungle mission. Why in the world is she contacting us right now? Anna Friedman. Let's see what happens if we try to call Anna Friedman. She's supposed to be in prison. Oh, are you talking about desert? No, you had it right the first time, Oni. No, you spelled it right the first time. Are you saying that there's a free vehicle over here in the desert with guns? I don't I mean, we could go looking for it if you have a precise location. I don't need any more free vehicles. We have a whole massive garage of free vehicles. We don't need any more free vehicles. She messaged us again. Wait, I missed it. This is why I reloaded. Doggone it. Hold on. I want to reload again. I don't understand why we're suddenly getting this message from her. I can only assume it's just a bug. We also don't need we don't need vehicles with guns. We got vehicles with guns and we got a whole bunch of free vehicles. We don't need more vehicles. And I don't need vehicles with guns. I'm not playing frickin' Twisted Metal. Alright, let's see. I want to see like what popped up. I don't know if there was something else that popped up or not. I thought it was related to this mission we were going up to, but it's not. It's just a coincidence. Okay, here it is. This is a bug, right? Not only is this mission long done and over, but we already met up with Steven, and Steven said Anna is in jail now. But now she's messaging us as if we just got finished. We're just gonna tell her we got Banda's biomod and see what happens. Yeah, this is a crazy bug. That mission was ages ago. Well, I wouldn't say ages ago. But this is a weird bug that she's messaging us after she's supposed to have gone to prison. That message we should have got the moment we left the building. Alright, let's actually investigate this. It looked like it was, what's-his-face's body. So this is where we... Is this where we woke up?
My man, Dexter Shawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now, chum?
Got an iconic gun from him.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sat mask. That's Rache Bartmoss.
The Rache Bartmoss? I am familiar with the name.
The Bartmoss? Data Crash Rabid Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
What?
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Need to think about it.
Need to think about
the
it.
gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Yeah, what are we gonna leave and come back?
Wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Is it actually something good to use? I mean, we don't need an OS, if that's what it is. Is it a new OS? Gotta go talk to Nix at the Afterlife. Alright, Oni, where is this free desert car at? Is it cool? Will it be a good substitute for the one we're trying to buy? Well, there's one thing we need even less of than cars, is money. We definitely don't need money either. We were going to take advantage of the 60% discount and buy one of them. Assuming it's even unlocked yet. Out of the way! Car out here? Nope. There's some nice looking green cars out here though. Oh yeah, he wasn't here to greet us. Where was he? Should we say hi to Claire? Not be a dick.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele, am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Alright, goodbye. I just feel bad. You have to walk by her almost every time. And she always like, hey, what's up? And you just you just ignore her and keep walking. The Watson Northside District. That's a big area. It could be anywhere, Oni. Anywhere! There's a hidden side gig? I mean, we've got a few side gigs up here. We've got 2 that ended up showing up. These are actually, I think, the 2 that Regina ended up popping up for us. And then there's something about rescuing a person over here. Say what in the what now? Longshore North. Okay. This is the Longshore North. Oni, is this going to turn out to be a car that I already have? It'd be a typical Oni thing to be helping me try to get one of these things, and it turns out we've already got it in our garage. Alright, let's finish this mission first. Sometimes I think Oni purposely trolls us. You show me your cars, you pervert. I know you from somewhere.
Know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54, that cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? Thought you got flatlined, and yet, here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
Listen, from one netrunner to another. Got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bart Moss era.
Rach Bart Moss. The Bart Moss. Tell me you're not fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
Heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Don't need any of that.
Hey, Nix. Listen, found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Cause if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk, I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds.
Pop-Turds? Looks like a graphics card.
Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Oh, yeah.
Cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you...
Is this what we need to do? I don't know. I'm not accessing the computer.
Want to jack in?
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing, lights went out, outlets started spitting sparks. So, I sat down and finished for you.
Why are we gotta be cocky about it?
Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Damn straight. I'm the best net runner in town, after all.
Doubt it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs.
I mean, we did stop a rogue
Chat
AI,
history source.
or a bunch of rogue AIs.
potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Ah, shame, kinda. Well, I guess I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
I'll sell all his goodies. I don't think there's any goodies we need at this point. All of our stuff is good as it is. Well, if he is selling stuff to us, he's not doing it right now. What you got on your computer? Nothing, just a chair. Alright. Alright, we still have the marker up there. What other goodies did he have to sell that we didn't have already access to? It seemed like we already got access to his store. Because our, Oni, not on stream. Jeez. You show me where the gig is, or where the gig is supposed to be. Why did I put this marker here? Was there a specific reason? So you said it's supposed to be near this location? Where? Where are we talking about? I'm assuming you would have told me if it was already one of these that are up here. An abandoned warehouse. I mean, there's a lot of warehouses over here. But you said it's supposed to be a gig? A hidden gig? Ah! It's a yellow gig. And it's hidden? You sure? It's not this one over here, is it? That's not close to the fast travel point, though. So we're looking for an abandoned warehouse. This whole area looks like it could be covered with abandoned warehouses. I'm driving farther and farther away from that fast travel point, though. What's happening over here? I just saw a freaking medical vehicle run away. I'm on my way back to the fast travel point. Like, these look like warehouses. But I'm not getting any pop-ups for missions over here. That's cool. This is where I was chasing that Delamain car around. You can't access this building. And this one looks pretty damn empty. It's close by. It's a warehouse that I can drive through. Nope. We had a disconnect from YouTube and a reconnect. There was some, in that warehouse back there, there was a robot. Yeah, I see that. You saw it? Where I need to go? It wasn't the building with the robots and the dead bodies, was it? Hold on a second. I'm not finding any other places I can drive through. I could drive into that building with the robots, but I didn't see a car and I couldn't drive very far. What is this madness, Oni? Dead end. It's by a dead end. Corner of the map. So like up here? I mean, there's a dead end here. Are these warehouses? I don't see a lot of dead ends. So it's down here. So like right here? Is this it? Why don't you just tell me where it is, Oni? Why do you like to torment me? That's where we just were. That wasn't a dead end though. So it's above here. It's above this one. So it's in this area? What is this it? This is a dead end. I guess this is kind of a dead end too. Alright, I'll drive back up that way. We just came from there. So you would think if there was a mission that could prompt this, I would have already gotten it by now. Is it this place? You can drive through a lot of these places. I don't see anything though. Really? I see. Look at that craziness. What is that? Look at that freaking maelstrom spider spray paint. Oh, there it is.
Hey, over here.
I'm here.
V, try to get inside.
Oh, you try to get inside. Speed addicts. It's locked. It is a Type 66. This is the type of car we were going to try to buy. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do, though. Oddly enough, I can access my stash. How does that make sense? I don't even own this car yet, but yet I can access the stash to put stuff away in it. That makes sense. Scan around. Close. It didn't prompt a mission, though. I mean, Johnny got his attention called to it, but yeah, it didn't prompt a mission. Is it going to prompt a mission once we can get inside? What's this? Car keys. And a Kenshin. Kyuubi, we don't need this. 49, weapon handling 8.2. Nah. Nah. No thanks. This is exactly the same. The question is, do we like this looking gun better than this? They're identical. Job complete. What? I'm in love with my car? What do you mean job complete? We never had the job to begin with. And you're a little old to be dreaming about a pro racing career. Still, be a damn shame to let a preem set of wheels like this go to waste. Just let the mayor know if you want to shut down any city streets, or don't. What? Alright. I mean, we could use this on the off-road race down south. Thank you, Oni. It was a bit of a puzzle. I was hoping for an actual mission. We just got in the car and it ended. It began and ended when we got in the car. Alright, maybe we should do some of the other stuff while we're up here. We do have gigs to do. Including one of these. A yellow one. Mark needed, rescue the person located here. Let's go do that.
Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deeds attached.
Sure. Why not? Blood looks out for blood. Leadhead, who was gonk enough to join up with the Maelstrom, realized pretty quick the Psycho gang operates by simple rules. You stay, you die, or you pay. In comes his sister Lucy, who chose option number 3. Instead of hard scratch, she bought out her bro's freedom with her expertise and services. She put 3 months of cyberware repair on the table. Problem is, 5 months have already come and gone. Now it comes you. This gig's on Birdie's dime. Guess he had an extra few eddies stuffed in his mattress. Rescue mission, go! Why do I feel like I've been here before? It seems strangely familiar. Is that it? 4 guys? No E9s. Sad day.
out all over me. Yeah, Jill. They fucking gutted him. He just stood there giving him hell. That's Hans, man. June can't be stopped. Ripper better sew him up fast.
We can't put him in his trunk. Where are we supposed to take you? I don't think we can put another body in here. Nope. Whoa! Not good. You stay here.
Swear that was something.
That was unnecessary. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's behind glass. Come back here. Where'd that other guy go? He's shooting at me. He's outside. Oh. What the heck? Is he wall hacking me? What was that? I don't know. What is going on in here?
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I got no gun on me right now.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him? Any second now, more of those Borg freaks could show.
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for
Tech
this.
they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta, now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Bloody hell.
Pressure's falling. Same with temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood.
Synth blood?
Come on, it's on the table. First from the left.
Eh?
No.
I'm sorry?
What?
Enough of this shit. We don't have time.
Oh, bloody hell.
Of course. Shouldn't have expected anything from someone like you.
I wanted to see what would happen. That's the problem where you have a control that does one thing, and then it does the same thing for something else. So I both simultaneously picked up the synth blood and told her, no, we're leaving, at the exact same time with the exact same button press. Because that makes sense. Should we just leave these guys for now? I mean, we're gonna have to run out with her if we leave them alive. Maybe it's still a good idea to kill them. One guy over here, which we didn't even know about. Check this computer first.
Get in here. I need your help.
Hello.
He's no chum of mine. I'm V.
As if I can remember all your names.
I'm not Maelstrom, Lucy. Your brother sent me.
Birdie? Okay, just a moment.
Yeah, it's weird. She didn't tell me to put my gun away this time. Oh, okay. I guess the implication is because she heard the gunfire from outside. And we didn't do that this time around.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta, now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on, it's on the table. First from the left.
Yeah, see? So X is going to tell her no, but at the same time, X is also what we need to press to take the synthetic blood.
Can't hold him much longer. Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Just finish up already.
All right, crisis averted, looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
So she's like a doctor. She can't let any harm come to anybody. Alright, let's get out of here then. We've already killed everybody, so I'm assuming it should be a smooth walk out of here. Yeah? Why are you coming? Let's go. Let's go.
Keep close to me. Head down.
Are there more? I think we killed everybody. I don't see anybody else.
Just a little farther.
I think we're good. She's not even trying to stay down low.
You're
She just
right.
casually walked
Get
out.
in.
What? What is she doing? Oh, there you go. It was called, it's called Hippocratic Oath. I didn't even realize that's what the mission was called.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
You're welcome. Why are they driving away so slow? I could carry her faster than they're driving. Oh yeah. I don't know why we keep disconnecting from YouTube. YouTube says no more playing. What are you missing? Power cord. YouTube doesn't want us to finish the game, is what it's more like. Yeah, it's not lagging, it's just, it's literally disconnecting and reconnecting from YouTube. It's disconnected and reconnected to YouTube like 6 times. I wonder if they're having problems with their servers right now. Alright. I was trying to take a shortcut, but I'm not really making it any easier on myself. Think I can jump to that light post right there? Sandwich. Cleo's making me hungry. She's eating a sandwich right now. It has been quite a while since I ate last. No, that's alright, you can have that. I'll get something to eat after I'm done streaming. I like the idea that you can city roam. There isn't too much restrictions, although there's lots and lots of rooftops that feel like they're unfinished, even though they let you very freely go from place to place. Am I supposed to talk to somebody, or am I sneaking in? Hold on, wait a second, because this is I'm pretty sure this is one of the missions that we got like from a long time ago. So let's see. Okay, yeah, this is it. Got some paparazzo work for ya. Need to get my hands on a recording of the Maelstrom initiation ceremony. Too long didn't read. To get into the gang, you need undergo an optic nerve split operation, a rite of passage of sorts. Footage of the whole thing. That's what I'm paying you for. Oh, that's what I'm paying for. Who's this from? Got a tip you can find just such a reel at the Heaven Med Clinic. It's the place they put all the new recruits under the knife for the first time. Op rooms are all fitted with cams too. Could be a file, an entire disk, access to the servers. I don't care. What matters is that footage. Get it done. I feel like we got this a long time ago, like back at the beginning of the game. So I think we need to sneak in. Unfortunately, we can't just waltz through the front. Well, I don't feel like we can go this way either. There's another way in here? Whoa! Okay, there's somebody right to the right. Come on, let me through. Oh, I can't get in. It won't let me through this window. Oh, there we go. Got nowhere to hide this body. Alright, screw it. We're leaving you here in this hallway. Uh-oh.
It's over
No.
there.
We're getting into this, are we? Cheater! I guess technically I'm cheating too. Any other cameras? So they can stop shooting me through the damn walls?
No one. Just a waste of time.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
They brought backup. We'll let some of them live, so they can tell the tale. Oh my gosh. Why? All the roads it could have come from. Alright. Let's go do this actual side mission. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever been here before.
This arm, it is not mine! None of this me! Cold, dead metal! All of it! What? What have I done to deserve this? To fall victim to Hinsa? itches. Should it itch? Why do I feel anything? It is nothing but I'm feeling metal. Calm down.
You don't look so great.
Forget your own soul. You must save his.
What happened? Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done, it is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Pratimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you?
Not just me, my brother too.
We need to make a hard save, man. We haven't made a hard save since the start of the game.
They drugged us, desecrated my body. And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
Makes no sense. Who'd go and do something like this, and why?
We were out begging for alms when they approached us. They laughed at us and asked if we would take implants as a donation. They looked more machine than human. They told us they would improve us like tools.
Maelstrom. How about your brother? He's still with them?
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
What's in it for me? That doesn't seem like the appropriate approach. But I love that we can actually do it.
What's in it for me? I don't work for free, you know.
I cannot offer anything more than my gratitude. Just this once. Please, make an exception. The universe shall compensate you.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please. Without any bloodshed. I beg you.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. Either way, your brother's getting ill.
I do not know how to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Maybe.
Wish you'd drop dead.
Silly. Okay. So yeah, so the challenge here is going to be getting him out without killing anybody. Now he said no bloodshed. Does that include knocking people out? Because obviously we can grab people and knock them out. That wouldn't be bloodshed. I guess we can test it. Test it and find out. As long as we don't snap any necks or throw them into a container. The whole people dying when you put them in containers is a really strange thing. Nope, well, he's still alive. Yeah, you would think that there would be like different types of containers that you could put people in that they would survive. Like a closet. You wouldn't think that'd be lethal. Have the closets been lethal? It seems like every time we put somebody in anything, it says it's lethal. The fridges make sense. There's no air and it's freezing. But yeah, like a closet you would think would be fine. Or even like the simple containers, like these ones, where you throw people inside. You'd think that'd be alright too. Guess we'll test it. We'll see what we can do. Just 4? There's one more over there. So 5? That doesn't seem too bad. Even if we were going to try to avoid even knocking out people, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's make a hard save anyways. We're going to test knocking them out if we have to. Like, I don't understand how we're going to be able to get the guy out of here if these dudes are running around too at the same time. Also, does jumping on top of guys, is that considered lethal? Or does that just knock them out? Actually, I'm not sure. I want to sneak that direction. That does not work. Whoa! It's lethal. Oh look, this person's got a coat like mine. I want that coat. There's an exit right here. Well, there haven't been any body dumping spots anyways. Now I wish I had a non-lethal gun. Whoa, don't look around while I know that. What the hell? I'm still saying to defeat the Gangoons. Does that mean I gotta take out the guy up front? Well, let's see what happens if we don't. What's up, buddy? Nope, I cannot talk to him. I gotta go take out that other guy.
Do not do this! The incantation is against my beliefs. Please! I do not want them.
Well, you're in luck. I'm not going to give you any.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Was walking by and caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Think about Maelstrom. They're never just joking.
He's got some crazy scars on him.
The truths that your brother sent me.
So he got removed implants?
He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Yeah, sure. How'd you even get taken by Maelstrom? Most people avoid him like the plague.
We are here as strangers. We wander from place to place. When we arrived in Night City, we had no time to identify its
Why are
dangers.
we talking here? We need to
Don't
leave.
monks live in monasteries?
It used to be they did not. My brother and I belong to a group that follows the earliest Buddhist teachings. It is an interesting life. We have met many unusual people.
So I see.
There's no need for sarcasm. We know the world is dangerous. But if one takes no risks, one will never know what lies beyond their front door. I'm sure you understand.
Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way back to your brother.
Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go.
What?
It is him who shall need saving now.
Look who's taken the righteous path. If you're so afraid of killing, maybe you should have become a monk instead of a merc.
Killing isn't the solution to everything.
If you want to change the world, there's always a price to be paid. As for these chrome fucks, you think they got all this gear by sitting around going,
If they had enough to spare on monks, then surely they don't need all of it.
Alright, yeah, sure. While all these guys are just lying around sleeping, taking a nap, you just catch your breath. That makes perfect sense. Where are you going? I think he's actually leaving. Is he actually leaving? Let's follow him out. Take your time. Can we go back and talk to his brother? It acted like the mission just ended. I don't get to have any update with him? What? Where is he going now? Where are you going? Your brother's that way. What? What? Don't. What? Oh. Alright. What? Alright. Yeah. Let's not tell your brother you're fine or anything. Let's go look out over the water and meditate for a little bit first. Let's go see if we can tell him. Night Gazer. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hopefully, work was alright for you today.
What happened? Did you find my
brother? We can't update him.
Of course I found him. He's safe and sound, just needs to catch his breath.
Thank you. The universe will reward you for your good deeds. I should not give in to base emotions, but I feel such a great relief that he is unharmed.
Yep. He's unharmed. Not wanting to come see you right away, apparently. Alright. Are we back? I got disconnected from YouTube again. Just keep it's happened a bunch tonight. I just keep getting a notification. Disconnected and reconnected. Disconnected, reconnected. It wasn't too bad. Your back didn't bother you. That's good. Honestly, if you have that option, I would assume that's probably for the best. The alternative kind of sucks. So that's probably for the best. Oni's leaving us. Good night, Oni. Farewell. Farewell. The Porsche does feel a little out of place. Definitely compared to like everything else you see in the game, it really does feel like you're driving a classic. You would think you'd see a little more older cars. The fact that you don't really see them at all is interesting. I mean, just think about like cars from like 50 years ago. You still see them every once in a while. Cars from like the 70s, 80s. I guess 80s isn't that long ago. Alright, here's the other one that we actually have already in our journal. Alright, let's see. Steal a Revere Courier Services van. This isn't going to be your usual gig. You're going to go to the Revere Courier Services facility in Northside and steal a minibus full of leather jackets. What? Don't worry. I was also scratching my head at first, but the job itself couldn't be simpler. Someone smuggling Sin leather combat jackets to NC to get around the corporate embargo. The leather is imported in the form of jackets, which is then distributed to underground Ripperdoc that use them for their implants, which are then sold at competitive prices. Quite a supply chain, right? My client tracked down the shipment, but can't take care of it on her own. You're her replacement. Just remember that the RCS can't roll until it validates the driver's identity. And did I mention that the RCS warehouse is controlled by the Tiger Claws? No, well, I'm telling you now, they use it for laundering cash, so don't be surprised to see them prowling around. Careful and good luck. Excellent. Excellent. I got it. Hello. Crap. No. I need to find a computer terminal. Hello, computer. Shadow, there's a van on its way to Little China full of ingredients for all of your glittery goods. Can you ask your people to keep an eye on it? I don't think it's a good idea for that kind of stuff to travel without protection except the driver. You're worrying too much. I'm not sending anyone. The point is for the van to look just like any other van. Protection would only draw attention, and that's the last thing we want. Logan, let everyone know that starting today, every driver has to validate their ID before starting their shift. We know that. We know that. Just got the leather from Bangladesh. As I was saying about those jackets, don't let any disappear. Make sure those slippery little cocksuckers at your warehouse understand that. Look, I know sometimes things over there go missing, but this is one of those times where they really can't. Those jackets are worth more than you'd expect. P.S. Say hi to Tom from me. My wife's still asking about the recipe you made for us. We need to meet up again. Now I want to know what recipe they used. Did I or did I not turn off all the cameras? Why does it look like some of them are still operational? What cameras did I turn off? Yeah, you would have thought I would have turned off all of these. That's confusing.
What's going on?
I don't know, but I don't really need to get rid of you. I need to get rid of this guy. There's no distractions anywhere. Dude, are we gonna have to just deal with them shooting at us to get out of here? I don't know. I mean, we could take out these guys out here first. I don't know. Is that the point of what we did with the... You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. Yeah, see, look, that camera looks like it's still online. Can't do anything to it, though. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, let's see. I'm curious. Because you would think it would also alert these guys right to the left. Let's see if it does. Yep, it did. Well, at least we don't have to deal with these guys shooting us on the way out. Ah, crap. Of course. Oh, we got a few of them coming. Another trucker. Oh, why am I using this gun? I do not want this gun. Oh my gosh. Different gun. You're still alive? Bloody hell. Shoot, man, I do wonder though if we had taken out or distracted the two guys there in the garage, we might have been able to get away without anyone trying to take us down.
Van receipt. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
What? Why is she letter grading our performance? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. See, even now, I feel like with the amount of time we've been playing, we have not had a lot of days go by. What I might do is, after I get done playing, maybe at some point, when like Cleo and I are just hanging out watching TV, I might go back to my apartment and just keep passing the days until we get to the point where the iguana egg is going to hatch. And then I'll just reload the last autosave before then. Save it for the next stream. Yeah, I did. How do you bring your car to you, Night Gazer? Isn't that normal? You call up your car and it drives right up to you. Just as everybody's cars do. gosh, what's happening here?
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man!
What did you do to yourself?
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
Just want to be sure it's no cyber psychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here?
Come on.
To the car! Now!
Oh, maybe we should grab a better, faster, more efficient car. I'm bringing the Mercmobile. Come on, buddy. Get in. Get in.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud, XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Know my endpoints, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Oh my gosh!
Listen.
Get out of the streets, you crazy kids!
Chill. Be gone in a sec.
Chill! Tell me to chill!
I don't want his dick exploding in our car.
Chill.
What is happening here?
What I said to my
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. They're purposely putting like roadblocks in front of us.
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts?
Oh my god.
Ruin a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer
I
in
just killed a
silence,
smart car.
Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. Hey, listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. You want trouble? Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that. Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
But...
New contact added, Flaming Crotch Man. Keep busy while waiting for a call from the distressed man. Oh no. Is he still there? Yelling? Oh look, there he is.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, we can't go in. Excellent. Alright. We could wait, or we could go do something else while we're waiting. I'm getting a call back from him. Let's see. So we've actually cleared out a lot of these. How many more do we have for hers to do? Oh my gosh, she has 23 side gigs? It's gonna take forever to complete all the side missions in this game. 23? Dino's only got 5. Why does Regina have 23? We've only completed 3 according to this. How is that possible? What in the hell? None of the other ones are that way. Good lord. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff on us. We need to sell some stuff or dismantle some stuff. Fenrir. I wonder if that's one of the ones that can go in my closet. gonna need to start going through our clothes. Man, none of that stuff weighs anything. Why am I looking at those first? When did we get this? We got a bunch of new clothes. Look at all these new clothes we've got. We're gonna have to go to our closet at some point. Take a look-see at the new stuff. Why do we have so many of these shirts? Cushion polymer foam t-shirt. We have so many. Pants don't weigh much either. It's only this upper body stuff that weighs a lot. Yeah, I want to go through and look at some of these. Maybe not right now, but at some point we should. Alright. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? I don't even know where to begin. I mean, clearly 23 of her side gigs are not on the map for me. So I'm assuming we just need to keep working on these. Like, maybe some more will pop up after we get done with these few that we can see. What's this? There's one at the restaurant. I can't see it. The food marker's on it. Client wants you to find something here. What? What? This police barricade is still here. Let me through! Out of my way! I've cut through! Can't get through. Ugh. What is happening behind me? There's a police shootout happening. Alright, screw it. I don't care. I'm not going around. I'm just gonna call on my frickin' motorcycle.
I gotta do this all myself.
What is happening over here? I didn't do this, did I? Maybe I did. If I had a freaking motorcycle, I could have easily gone through there. I do want to look into buying some of the other motorcycles now. I don't know why I'm buying them all. Just to see like what their colors are. The lights and the rims and stuff. It's a little weird to me that we can't pick the color of the rims though. We can change our headlight. Although it doesn't change the actual looking headlight, the red one right here. There doesn't seem to be an option to change the rims.
To snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Jacob Lamb, friend of mine, director from the good old days, director I should say. Ever since Bushido X made a loss of $1 billion. Guy never set foot on a set again. Jacob makes a living playing cards. One time he tried his luck at an illegal Tiger Claws casino at the back of the Keshu Hanten Eatery. things weren't looking good, but instead of getting up from the table, he waited until he could recoup. First won all his money, then his watch, wedding ring, and finally one of his optics. Jacob wants his implant back. He doesn't want his wedding ring or anything else. Just his eyeball. Sending you the coordinates of the casino where he lost it. As far as I know, the eye's still there. How you get it is your biz, not mine. Okay.
I want to live in Japantown.
All right.
Yeah. Ever try that?
Hello.
Chances the score, Mr. Nunn.
You wouldn't happen to have spare eyeballs. That
What
would
do
be
you got?
hilarious.
Well, mommy didn't teach you to read? It's honor, man.
He just had an eyeball right in here that we could buy. Buy my junk.
Mike. Yeah? You really need to stop huffing glue.
All right.
Yeah?
All right. Well, guess we're finding another way in. What guns do we got right now? Alright, can't be back here apparently.
What's your point? Go?
Yep.
Surrounded!
You should really think about getting back. They let you bring 2 other people. Remember when he shut up my phone? Back in 75?
Get it up. Up. Whoa! No! Oh my gosh. We did not need to climb that building. But we did get some stuff. Uh-oh. 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 Come here, pointy legs.
Huh. House is raking it in. Wonder what the boss has to say about it.
Blackmail the bartender to give you the implant. Interesting. I wonder where it is, though. At least this is an interesting alternate approach. Keys will only be available on collateral. Maybe that'll effing teach you something. Oh, we just got a key card. I don't think we need to blackmail the bartender. We've got the key card, right? Is this his eyeball? It's his eyeball. Yeah, the idea of coming in here, reading that computer, getting information to go blackmail the bartender, but yet the keycard's right next to it is a little strange. It'd be one thing if there was like a top floor where the keycard was located or something. That was pretty simple. Not much to it.
What the hell?
What the heck, guys? What the heck, man? I just need a goodbye. You gotta be kidding me. You guys aren't too bright. There's another one right there. Wait, are you even a Tiger Claw? You are a Tiger Claw. What are you doing?
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gig.
Ah, good old Regina, always joking. Okay, we do have normal side jobs. These aren't counting. These aren't Regina side gigs, right? I'm still bewildered by the fact that there's 23! 23! That's crazy. Nice bike you got there. It'd be a shame if someone were to take it. Run! Spellbound.
Real beauty, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Where? What? Where am I going? Here? Okay. That's not too bad.
Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Nobody gives a damn.
knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Alright, well, we're down here, so might as well do some stuff that's down here instead.
Hey, ten cuidado.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
Oh shoot! No! This isn't the main mission, is it? Okay, no. Apparently we've started the mission that was here, but it disappeared. It did disappear.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk. Hey,
Where,
leave him
what happened
alone,
to
cabrones.
What happened to the mission in here?
V, go teach these assholes how to behave in my bar.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Hey, back off. Ain't your biz here.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. or I implant my blade in your ribs.
I don't. This is not one of my specialties.
Just try, Gonk. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Well,
We're getting into a
got
fist
real
fight?
fucking interesting.
Oh, we did.
Go, motherfuckers, go!
You guys know who I am?
What just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Because I know you got money. Nah, we don't need to
You
extort
would have
him.
caught a beating. Or worse.
This fucking town, these people, just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest,
Oh, thanks.
bartender got the rest.
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you then? On the house.
Yeah, give me a drink.
Won't say no to a free drink.
What?
Good fortune and
I
prosperity.
wouldn't trust that. That was already
Okay.
poured and sitting
Could
there.
say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck.
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you be? Pay solid.
Pepe, no offense, but I don't remember you at all. You're acting like we've been chums for ages.
You seem confused.
Is he like a bartender that Jackie and V knew really well or something?
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
What?
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Why do you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
What? Why are all these people still cowering? That's so silly. They probably should have, like, programmed it into the mission that as soon as we were done fighting them, to have all the NPCs reset and go about their business. Is everybody in here freaking out?
Seedy bar's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now...
We should bring a normal car, I feel like. Actually, cars like this would make it super easy to do stakeouts, wouldn't it? Nobody can see you. Nobody can even see if you're in the car.
It was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Cars that you could not see into at all would make me a little paranoid.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Not her, I thought. No pink jacket, no guilt in her eyes.
Can't see anything. All these cars stopped.
Oh, Christ. This is even worse than your songs.
There's somebody with a pink jacket over there.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
Can we follow her in the car, or do we need to get out on foot? As long as she's not paying attention to her surroundings, she won't notice the slow-moving car coming alongside of her.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up,
look,
I'm
there's
gonna
Johnny.
fucking puke. Narrate that.
I'm guessing we're supposed to be following her on foot. Not by car. We're holding up traffic.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth. Doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
Where the hell is she going? Ah! Oh my gosh.
The Dane disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You're tearing my shirt!
Well.
That can't be. It's gotta be something else. Oh, it's doing that thing where my mouse has got a mind of its own again. Look. I'm not doing that. My mouse is doing it on its own. Use my controller instead. Should we just walk in? Okay, we're just gonna dress her apparently. What's happening in here?
Hey, you!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing in here?
Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something. What? See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think?
Yeah.
Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them. And I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time. And now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Got any stuff I could take? Skin replacement including fingerprints. That's not suspect or anything. We can't talk to him. I guess that's it. Huh. It's gotta end up giving us options to tell him something. I wonder if we can protect her or something by telling him something else. Cause she's telling us to tell him. Wait, hold on. In case you're looking, I'm at home, couldn't focus on shit, standing and wiping glasses like an effing robot. Something comes up, call me. Okay, we'll call him right now.
Job's done. Followed your wife, went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
That's what we're leading with?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
So this is the choice. Either have her tell him himself. I don't know. This is weird.
She was at a Ripper's, getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See, that's finally making some sense.
Man, I am very curious to do a replay through this and do all like the dick options. You could be such a dick in this game. And we haven't been really picking any of those choices this time around, but I'm curious, like, if you're just a hardened asshole throughout the playthrough, what kind of differences that would start to make. I don't know. It seems so crazy. The different choices that we can tell people. I want to get that update from the fire crotch guy. He still hasn't called back.
You don't want to fuck with me?
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 30%.
Oh no.
New fingerprints detected.
I've
hell
seen
are
people
User
post
inquiry.
about this.
Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%.
Oh, I can't leave this area.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue, low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available, 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
What?
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Could have just said that.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum,
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Huh. What? Puppy-loving pacifist. Stone-cold killer.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode. Stone Cold Killer. Happy slaughtering.
What the hell? Okay. Are we done with that? I guess so. I mean, I guess we need to try using him in some fights. So let's go find some people to kill, I guess. Down. Should have brought my motorcycle. This place is nice. Well, some of it's nice. We've been here before, haven't we? Flaming Crotchman!
It's me, the guy who... you know.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your... you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. Just check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
No, that's it. We waited for him to call back just to give us the money and update us on the status of his dick, and that's it? Alright. That's not strange or anything. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Much appreciated. Something small that goes a long way. Thank you. Is this another monk?
You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world.
How many monks are in this game?
You're losing touch with yourself.
How many monk-based missions are in this game?
Yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Is this some kind of prank? Someone scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like being zen?
Precisely.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I want specifics. What's in it for me?
Self-fulfillment. You shall hear your voice, and only yours. All else will become silent.
A little more specific than that.
You cannot exile yourself from your own life.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
What?
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
Why
This should cut it.
144?
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Welcome back, Squiggly. Happy Thursday. What are we getting ourselves into?
This is a meditation of the earth element.
Oh, this is nice.
Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
I can't look around, sadly. I can zoom in and out.
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
He's gonna be gone. Of course.
Hello?
Awkward.
Nice vanishing trick.
Some of these side missions are insane, and they're so quick. What the hell? What the hell is going on? How do we get out of here now? That can't be the end of that. I'm assuming we're gonna see him again. Screw it, I want to get up to the street. There's no street. It's more shopping. Where is the streets? Remember you.
Uh-huh, I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Got a client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on a crematorium slab. Details are attached.
What? I'd like you to commit a minor transgression against God and his people, disturbing the dead from their eternal rest. Deceased name is Jim Greyer. He smuggled unstable shards by slotting them inside his head. Sadly, during his last transit, things went sideways. The daemon got out of its cage, barbecued his brain. Jim Greyer ended up in the La Katrina funeral home along with my client's shard. Go to La Katrina, find Greyer's body, get that shard before it's burnt to cinders. FYI, the crematorium's cozy with the Valentinos. That's where they get rid of their bodies. One wrong move and you'll end up in there too. Yay! Speaking of which... I think I got everybody. You gonna move? You're not gonna move, are you? I cannot drop down right there.
Who's there?
For real? That's where you're gonna go? That was not helpful at all.
Those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Well, that was a lot easier. Whoops. Thankfully, he's deaf. Man, how am I supposed to grab him? I've got all this stuff in my way. Come here. Oh, hello. I hear another camera. Oh, it's right there. What in the world? You know what? Putting you down too.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica needs to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Alright. Yeah, that was another one that was super, super simple. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie. How much crafting material do we have right now? Is there a cap on crafting material? Jeez, we got 1,400. We got a lot. We could start upgrading everything at this point. It feels like we could start just selling weapons instead of dismantling them anymore.
You're an angel sent from heaven. The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you. Closing the contract.
Four at 11 for Sebastian. Got a bunch of side jobs and not side gigs over in this area. What is this area? Sandom? Okay, so this side gig is gonna be Dino's, which makes it seem like, okay, because I don't know how this works. It says 2 of 5. We only have the 1 left, so I'm assuming we're gonna do this, and then at some point he's gonna let us know, or we have a whole bunch of hidden gigs all over the place with like Regina, because we have like tons that aren't showing up just yet. I don't even know where to begin. Ah, blinded. What the hell is happening?
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
What did Padre say? Oh yeah, forgot about Nyx, but that was just something that we passed by way up north. Are these separated messages? There's no date on them. Come and see me in my little parish when you have a spare moment. We can talk. Streets have their eyes on UV. I have new clients and contracts for you. Keep up the work. Okay. So are we going to see them on the map now? Oh, yeah. I think so. Unless these were always here. Whose territory is this? Yeah, this is his. Okay, so yeah, we do have some new ones. So as soon as we get this one done, we're going to probably get a call from Dino, I'm assuming. Yeah, so are we not allowed to go into here? Yep, sneak into the station. Okay. What? Don't come over on this side. I just came over here. Oh, hold on. Let's read it. Something's rotten in the City of Dreams. A series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction. Contagion mostly targets politicians, corpos, journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zoli Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say that she went to meet one of her informants at the station and that she never would have taken her own life. I know, that's what all parents say. Seemed like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they didn't want to talk, and what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads or tails of this. Head to the station, breach the servers, and download any CCTV-related files. I'll have my code monkeys try to recover the deleted footage. P.S. Oh, and by the way, at the time, Zoli was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, a Militech fanboy in the Night City Council. Anyway, looks that piece is never getting published. PPS transferring you Militech authorization that'll get you into the station. Wait, what? So, do I need to sneak in or don't I? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this goal, this yellow exclamation that's right here? I don't know. I'm curious to check, but are these guys gonna be pissed? Oh. Perk shard. Order elimination. What? Oh, is this a different thing? We have Edith Kutaga in custody awaiting further orders. Do you confirm she was wearing a listening device? Confirmed. Understood. Eliminate Edith Kutaga for terrorist activity motivated by anti-corporate, anti-capitalist. So am I got... Is this two different things that's right here? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's really strange. But also kind of a nuisance. I'm gonna assume that that was something completely separate.
Okay, I'm going.
Can I be around here? It's still saying sneak.
Hey June, it's about you. In view of the recent incident during which Militex security employees brutally maimed an NCPD officer, Nancy Police is requesting Militex assistance in finding individuals responsible.
They fucking will.
Messed him up pretty bad.
What the heck? Am I doing that? I don't know. Man, I'm knocking everything. At least I'm assuming that's me.
Filthy scum! No more! You got blood on my shoes! I'm sorry. Louder! I'm sorry! No!
What the hell? Can I hide you somewhere? I don't know. Alright, what happened to his model?
I didn't see or hear nothing.
Oh my gosh. I think this is the first T-pose I've seen. I broke this guy's model.
Why was he beating on you?
Cause he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
And what'd you get canned for?
What?
Nothing! I was set up!
I really broke not only his model, but I broke his AI too.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Can I pick up his body? Oh, I can. Let's see if that fixes it. I think it did. No, he stink, but...
I've been through enough shit!
Right here. Can't free this guy. What? What do you mean? How did this guy see me? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
She's hit!
Is this body acting like a bullet? Like a human shield? I don't know.
Shot nest with the wrong woman.
Oh yeah, I forgot we need to be using this, don't we?
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chum.
Reopening Memorial Park. Teams have cleaned up what was left of the journalist. Looks like the train dragged her pretty far. You can start letting people in again. Lovely. 20-pound amount of Pang Sin coffee, 5 packs BioBind. What? Order to proceed this week. Okay. Whoa.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chum.
What did he say to us? Got the data, no time to lose. Delta F out of there. Yeah. We'll fight the rest on the way out.
Who are you?
Fuck, V. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over.
Could have snuck in through here, too.
Fresh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
No, we can't go in there. Okay, yep. Welcome to the big leagues, V. You're one of the best mercs, which means you'll get the best gigs from my most trusted clients. Thanks for all your hard work till now. Wait, what? I mean, we still have more missions we need to do from him. I am curious then, because, like I said, we've been comparing a lot of these side gigs to the ones we did in Phantom Liberty. And the Phantom Liberties ones have been more complex and more interesting. But maybe now that we've completed the initial gigs, maybe the later ones are gonna get more interesting, like the Phantom Liberty ones, because a lot of these have just been super quick, super brief, not super interesting. Okay, yeah, we got 2 more over here now for Dino, and those are the last 2 for Dino. I'll be curious. Be curious. All right, I want to go back to my apartment. See if. I mean, I already know nothing's gonna have changed. We can wait a few more days, I guess. Where's the terminals? I need to know where the terminals are. Closest one is here. Bloody hell, man. You guys are blocking the damn stairs. Of course it's upstairs. Think we can jump up right here? Of course we can. Oh! Come on now. Ah! Ah! Everybody stop going around my car. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food
Who's
from
talking
a
to me?
tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window.
What's
But
with the
what
frame
if
rates?
you could leave all that...
Fast travel. Yeah, I don't know how many more days we have to wait. Like I said, we might try to get it set up so that we can see the iguana in the next stream. Maybe even right at the beginning of the next stream. The iguana hatched. Oh.
Fuck.
We can't let
believe
we can't let MP miss this. Oh, he even said something. Hold on. We gotta reload. Wait, what is this? Did it autosave when we came back here? I think so. Huh, that makes me wonder then. I wonder if we went well beyond the 90 days, but you have to actually leave and come back. Otherwise, that's a really, really weird coincidence.
9999 Trauma Team. Don't forget.
Right? It'd be a super, super weird coincidence. Let's go ahead and take a look at him. We'll go and take a look at him, but I backed out of the apartment. I think we missed what Johnny was about to say. Look at the size of it. How did it grow up so fast? It should be tiny, you would think.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
Wait, we can pet the iguana, but we can't pet the cat? How does that make sense?
Who would have thought?
I'll give you a minute.
What? That's absurd. Yeah, why can't we pet our kitty cat?
Who would have thought?
Why do we pat it on the head like that? Wait, where's our cat? Where is he? Oh, look, he's in the sink! Fuss? What do you mean fuss? Like, what's the problem? What? Fuss just meant... Fuss just meant giggle at it? We need to turn on the faucet for him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's clearly thirsty. You good kitty cat. We still can't pet him. What? That makes me sad. That makes me sad, but we can pet the iguana. Excellent. Slap him on top of his head. I've never seen Johnny playing the guitar before. I don't know if it has anything to do with the iguana. Alright, we're gonna have to call it there. It's nice that we got both the cat and the iguana. I was not expecting the iguana to suddenly show up. That was a pleasant surprise. But the iguana did hatch. Speaking of cats, look at frickin' Milo here. He's all tuckered out. Which I'm actually kind of surprised that he's passed out like this, because I actually still need to feed him. I'm sorry, did I shock you awake? He's like, what the heck, me? You hear the kitty cat meowing, Milo? It's a fake kitty cat. I'm gonna get them some dinner right after we're done here. And then I'm gonna get myself something to eat too. I am starving! Starving! Alright. Well, yeah, we're gonna call it there. Did a lot of side missions. We have a lot left. I'm hoping they're gonna get better. I'm hoping my theory is true that after we've completed some of the initial side gigs, that we're gonna get some better, more interesting side gigs. Because at least for the moment, like, at least 75% of the side gigs that we've been doing, just in the main part of Night City, are nowhere near as interesting or complex as the ones that we did in Phantom Liberty. So I'm hoping that they're going to get more interesting as we keep going, and as new ones begin to unlock. And that, you know, just the starter ones were, I don't know, just to, you know, get the groove of things, get a feel of things, getting you a little bit of money and everything. But we'll be back. We will be back tomorrow to continue more of the side quests that we are trying to get completed before we jump into Act 3 to beat the game. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye. That was just a little wave from Milo, waving bye to everybody. All right, good night.